That does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, doesn't it? Welcome in. Do you guys love the beautiful color that Faded changed my glasses to right before he left? Welcome in, guys. Prince, nice work on first. Bob, you got not first, right? Pretty sure you got not first. Nice work. Hi, Kiro. Hi, Red. Enjoy your lurk. Yeti, enjoy your modding. Hi, Brian. Hi, Cadence. Hey, Monday. Hi, Faded. Hi, SB. Why are all of you here so early? Get pranked. Yeah. It's honestly quite a cute glasses color. It's just really close to the skin color. Is that just me? Am I just blind? Like, it kind of blends into my face a little bit, right? How dare we love your stream? Yeah, how dare you? I'm actually a little bit concerned because because we're supposed to be doing a co-working stream today. I have a bunch of work to do. And I'm just like, oh my god, there's like a lot of people in chat and they're like all being gremlins. Are we gonna get like any work done today? But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. What's today? It's Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. No work, only troll. Oh no. Hi, Night Owls. What is work anyway? Work is the thing that lets me eat candy, so it's pretty important. Without work, I could not afford candy. Is the Discord stream not real time? No, there is a way to do it. Let me show you. Let me get distracted. So this program is called Goth. This is like one of the two things I picked up on the Steam sale. You can change. Oh, okay, you can't see that. But you can like change the image to something static or like a GIF. So like it could be animated, but you can also stream it. But the streaming is only from like a webcam or like a OBS, like virtual webcam type thing. And obviously I'm using my OBS, so so unfortunately I can't just get it to like look at a monitor, otherwise that would be pretty swag. But yeah, so I just like took a screenshot of like one of the public channels. I know, right, Red? I was also quite upset. This was like also real data, so I had to like go into CSP and censor it. And this is the previous drawing that I finished. Isn't this program cute though? Hang on, I've also got Sleepy here. Sleepy is studying nothing from the looks of it. And there's also Lemon and Nabu over here. Nabu is passed out on the floor as usual. Hi Jesse. Oh, you're at work. Good luck with the work. Yeah, it's a Neapolitan crew, and this is the closest I could get to Lemon, and she's just reading on my spot since I'm not using it. But I also like to sit here and read. Unfortunately, this like G symbol, wherever this appears in the program, you're supposed to be able to replace it with like an image or something. And I downloaded an image to use for the book, but I couldn't figure out how to change it. And I asked the devs on Discord, and and they were like, yeah, that's on our to-do list. That's on the backlog. So Lemon's just reading about her G, I guess. I don't know. Don't disapprove me. I'm not a dev. There isn't anything on the pages. Yeah, there isn't. She's oh, but there's pink. Wait, why is it pink? Disapproval for adorable Lemon. Yeah, isn't she cute? Nabu's one was really hard. I feel like I got there, but I feel like there just wasn't that many options for like the clothing for Nabu's like Nabu's outfit and stuff. Disapprove for backlogs. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. What's the name of this game? It's called Goth. Goth. I'll send you. Wait, let me get the link. On Steam. Nabu's sleepy after a 48-hour stream. For real. It's called Goth. Focus with your avatar. Copy URL. Here you go. There you go, guys. That's the Steam listing. And yeah, his like built-in, I'm gonna come back over here. Hi Tag! There's some context lacking on how this is co-working. Is still a ghost professionally haunting YouTubers? Okay, first off, I haven't actually finished this room. I need to put some more furniture and books on the shelves and stuff, but I got bored. And this corner's a bit bare. I might put some like plants and decorations and pictures and stuff over here. But yeah, I thought it was cute. To have like people co-working with me, so I added them here. Ow! Zero, thank you for the egg in this trying time. And congratulations on your 50th visit to the library, at least since I started tracking it. If you've got a game you want me to stream, feel free to hit me up. Disapprove for Sleepy actually doing work. Yo! Sleepy is always doing work, I swear. Sleepy works so hard, you guys. Only distracting Sil. No, that's you guys. That's your job. Anyway, yeah, that's the setup for today. We're using Goff. It does come with a pomodoro timer. I don't like it. So I'm using my own pomodoro timer. Oh, look at distraction. No, shush. Wait, let me... Here we go. Is that Discord? No, it's not live. I could make it live, but then I'd have to have like a second instance of OBS open just to do the streaming. It doesn't seem worth it. Right? What is this? It's Goff. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, Red. Exactly. Wait, that's what we're using. It comes with music. Okay, but is the spreadsheet at least live? No, because to get any of the live streams like onto like the monitors and things, I have to open OBS to capture like the window. So I'd have to have like a second instance of OBS running, which I could do, but I'm not confident that it's worth it. Also, I'm afraid I might dox myself. Disapprove for Sil not doing excessive work for us. I'm just concerned about like the processing stuff. I'm a little worried about pooping on my computer. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just worried about my computer pooping itself. When I'm not streaming, I have it like set up so that it's actually capturing the screen, and it's like pretty cool. Also a little bit distracting. Ow. Wait, let me scooch over a little bit. Here we go. I might use this if I somehow start up streaming. Yeah, it's like a really neat little like co-working like setup. But what I'm excited about actually is, now to distract myself further, I'm really excited by, oh, what was it called? It's on my wish list. Where's my wish list again? Store wish list. It is called, guys, what was it called? It's called, I'm scrolling. Why is there so much stuff on my wish list? It is called On Together. Not Rhythm Heaven. Hey dude Manjo, welcome in. Have you seen Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions? Yes, I have it, and I was using it before to co-work, and I actually had some problems with it. I like this better. This is much more customizable than Spirit City, and I think it also maybe uses less resources, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. This is the study together thing that I'm excited by, that I just linked in chat. That one is like an actual like a chat room that you guys would be able to join in with your own avatars and like join me like on the screen to like actually study with. Doesn't that sound so cool? It's like so it's so cute as well. But it's still in development. I don't think there's a release date. But I've been like following their Blue Sky like official account. And every time they post, I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for this to come out. How do I join Sil and then virtually bother her while she's working? Oh, Bob, you know what? Your aura of gremlinness is just so large and strong that you bother me no matter where you are or what you're doing. You do not have to go to any special effort to bother me, Bob. Still thinks I'm large and strong. Yeah. Let's go with that. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Like I said, we're doing co-working today. I'm about to get started on it. I'm meant to be using like a 2025 stream timer. Hang on. Let me fix that. I knew I forgot something. Pomodoro timer. I want to edit the C# code for 20 minutes. Okay, that should work once we start counting. Catching up with sleep? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Go sleep. Okay, but actually this environment is great. Isn't it cute? The music that comes with it, like all of them apart from the ones that are labeled specifically not for streaming. Like you can see this like big pink like label on here. You can like put it, like you can stream with it. Isn't it cool? Sleep? What? Did you not? Oh, wait. ZC, wait. Did you mean the gacha game, not sleep? You meant don't listen to no! Go to sleep! But yeah, thank you, Bob. Sneaking on here on my phone while oh, Yeti. So sneaky. But yeah, so it has like built-in music. It has like built-in like sounds as well. I have most of them turned off because I find them kind of annoying. But you can have like birds chirping and cicadas and frogs and stuff in the background. It's very cute. Approve for Sneaky Yeti. Why is it that the only approvals I get from Bob on this stream are for someone else? You slept in today? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Disapprove for approving Sil. Okay. I see how it is. Thank you for the approval, Yeti. Alright, I'm actually gonna shop and actually start doing some work now. I have a whole bunch of it to do, mostly involving spreadsheets. Oh, I have to write a guide for the spreadsheet that I made. My spreadsheet got so complicated, and turns out the people I was making it for had never actually used the spreadsheet before, so I have to tell them. Also, they're like 70 years old. So I have to like write a guide to tell them like which buttons to click. It's funny, I use DMCA free music on stream, but YouTube keeps... Yeah, me too. That happens to me too, dude. For real, I'm not joking about that, Bob. That I'm not even kidding. I started going... We were like in a Zoom meeting, and I was like showing them the spreadsheet that I had like made, and like they were asking these like really weird questions, and I was like, okay, wait, how familiar are you guys with spreadsheets? Have you like maybe just not used them in like 10 years or something? And they were like, we've like never used them. And I was like, oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, I can fight the claim, but that's more effort sensitive, especially on YouTube, because like on Twitch, DMCA stuff will like mute your VODs, which is super annoying because, you know, you're like talking and stuff. Yeah, I love Excel. I'm not currently using Excel because I'm no longer rich enough to have a Microsoft license. But yeah, okay, wait, I have a story for this. Wait, let me let me finish talking about the music first. Yeah, it doesn't matter so much on YouTube because like what, it just stops you from getting monetized or something. Which like, I don't know about you, but I have like no viewers on my videos. I only put them up to like have some place to store the VODs, so I don't really care about them picking up on like copyrighted music or whatever, because A, they're wrong, and B, it doesn't do anything. But on Twitch they'll mute your VODs, so I'll actually appeal those. I had to appeal one yesterday. I noticed that one of my VODs got muted, and I was definitely like specifically using DMCA free music, but I picked up on like 2 songs that were similar. And I was like, hey, these aren't in my VODs. And then it got like approved and unmuted in like 5 seconds. And I'm just like, what is even the point of this process if it's like all like you're just taking me at my word? Why was it even muted in the first place? And yeah, Excel is great. You got the license with my PC and I got a discount for it. Nice, nice. Yeah, previously I was using Excel like with my company, but I am now self-employed and I don't want to purchase my own license. So yeah, I only have like the free version of Excel that's available on the web, which so first, Office is not worth like $100 a year. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? And I only want Excel. It's such a big ripoff. Yeah. So I've been using LibreOffice as like the desktop replacement, which it's great that it's like free and open source, but like it's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. If you like resize the window, it's very ugly until it sorts itself out. And has like a few other problems. It was missing a key feature. Yeah, LibreCalc, yeah, it's quite janky. But LibreCalc was missing like a key feature that I needed. So I was like, okay, well maybe I'll just use the web version of Excel, because the web version of Excel has a lot of the features. So I like exported all the work that I did in LibreOffice Calc to like the Excel version online and put it up, and I did even more work on it. I had to like update some formulas and stuff. I had to update like a whole bunch of formulas to make it work, and then I got to using like recording the macros and scripts, which is like a key component of what I wanted to do. And I was like, cool, how do I add a button, because I don't see the option for this anywhere. How do I record a macro on the web version? And after some googling, Google was like, yeah, you can't. You have to do it on desktop. You have to have like a paid version and do it on desktop. So then I had to I had to move everything a second time over to Google Sheets, which actually does have scripts. And then I had to like go through and like update all the formulas and stuff again. I don't know, it was like a whole thing. I migrated twice. And like it was so unfair, man. Okay, good. Yeah. Honestly, I think Google Sheets works pretty well, because then everyone's working from the same spreadsheet, like it's cloud-based. So people won't forget to like download the new version all the time, which like constantly happens. Anyway, you guys are saying that you can just like do a flat like one-off payment for Excel. Can you really? How much is it? I don't think you can anymore. How much is it to buy it right? Yeah, I want to know. $150. $150 for like a forever license, forever and ever and ever. I might get that. I love Excel. Yeah, that sounds pretty recent, right? It says finally available, no subscription needed. Thank you guys. I've really missed Excel. I love Excel. I guess the next concern is that the people I'm writing the spreadsheets and stuff for don't have it. So but it's still so much better. I hate Microsoft, but like, damn, I'm kind of locked into their system. There should be a way to buy it in the Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store sucks. Microsoft Store is awful for non-commercial use. How many people are gonna buy this for non-commercial use? Microsoft Store is dog water. It is. I think dog water would be an improvement on the Microsoft Store. How many people, apart from me, would want to just use Excel for a hobby? I use Excel for fun. For real, I have listed Microsoft Excel as one of my hobbies on online profiles before. I really enjoy Excel. Yeah, I really should start the timer, shouldn't I, Prince? God, I wish I could use it for fun. I know. It's fun. You should. Just the right stuff in it. Microsoft's only good thing is Excel and PowerPoint. Yeah, I love Excel. I barely use PowerPoint. Thank you for the quote, Bob. Yeah, use it for fun. I'm sure you can find fun ways to use it. Have you seen all the cool things that people do in Excel? People have made like games in Excel. It's crazy. Excel is good for tracking expenses. Yeah, I started off doing that. And then I just hired someone else to do it. It was too hard. The whole self-employed thing, it's very confusing for the finances. I don't know how to use macros. Oh, it is so powerful. Hi, Slime Motor. Welcome in. Also, hi, Frap. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome into this incredibly unproductive co-working stream. I haven't even started the timer once. Easy answer, don't work. Oh my god, you're right. I should just slowly sell off all my streaming gear to eat. That sounds sustainable. Let's do that. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Yeti. Everybody hydrate. Just be a baby factory? Bob, it is not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Sell your offspring to eat? You joke, but people get paid to be like surrogate mothers and stuff. It's awful. I no. I had a class book sell in my first year in college. We had to skip the macros because we didn't have enough time for everything. Macros is a lot. You're basically just writing code. But you can do a lot of fun stuff. And you can do like a lot of cool stuff that you're not supposed to do, which is the best part. So much of like our shadow IT in like, you know, my last corporate job was like in Excel scripts. I saved them all. I took them all with me. I have them written down somewhere in Notepad. I have some great scripts. The best part about Excel is that you can make a you can make like a personal, like you can make global macros. So if you start recording a macro, you can basically save it in a special place that will allow you to have access to those macros from like whatever Excel file you have open. Fantastic, so useful. I love it. Gonna be tossing water bottles or stream. Okay, good, because I'll need it. Weird people never touch even Microsoft Word in the SIG class. Oh my god, they had to start from basic. Wow, that's kind of impressive, actually. How do you avoid Microsoft Word when you're like in school? Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. That's a lie. I'm gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna start the timer now and I'm gonna start trying to do some work. So if you're joining me, good luck. It's gonna be a 20-minute timer. It just says 25 at the moment. And I can't find the buttons. Where did I put the buttons for this? Pomodoro timer, here it is. I just had to shout out someone who has 2 underspaces next to each other. Yeah, I feel like I know somebody like that. I really want to call them out. Is it Roz? Not necessarily the one that you shouted out, but I feel like Roz has 2 underscores, right? It always trips me up. Underscore gang! Yeah, Roz has 2 underscores, right, Raid? You messed up the first time? It's so easy to mess that up. Sil, how do you avoid Word? Also, Sil, my coworkers have never used a spreadsheet. Listen. Tori honey, welcome in. Welcome in, Blackhawk. Welcome in, Tori. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys were playing Lies of P. How was it? How far through the game are you? Oh, here a recommendation of Gail. Thank you, Gail. You're so sweet. A raid of a raid? Oh, did somebody, maybe Gail, raid you? Welcome in, Nemesis. Welcome in, Reaper. Welcome in, Blackhawk. Welcome in, wait, L, Honest Omen. Oh, did I get that right? Welcome in, L. It's super fun. Awesome. Are you like near the end or like did you just start? Thank you for the intros, Bob. Welcome in, Gail. Thank you for the recommendation. Welcome in, everyone. I rated her and she rated you because I shut up right as she was ending. Oh, I do that too. If I get a raid like right before I'm about to end, I'm always like, okay, no, we're basically doing a double raid. Who are we going to? How was your stream, Gail? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I think near middle, maybe? Not sure. It's my first time. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. It sounds like you are. Is this your first Dark Souls? Welcome in, Reaper. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, please feel free to go and lurk, do any self-care you need to do. I know both you and Gail were just streaming. Please feel free to ignore my questions and just do whatever you need to do. Elle, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I'm gonna go make dinner, enjoy working. I know, this is meant to be a co-working stream. We'll get there in a second. I was literally about to start the timer. We played Uma and I finally trained a winning B-rank horse girl. Nice! I started trying to play Uma Musume recently on my phone and like, there's so much. I need a guide. I need like a pro player to like help me. There's so much going on. I don't know what to do. It's all overwhelming. And the tutorial was like, push this button and now push this button. There you go. You did the tutorial. And I was like, what did any of those buttons mean? How am I expected to work without it properly guiding me? Yeah. What are we talking about? Uma Musume or co-working? Welcome in, Nancy. Yeah, it's so much and so loud, and yeah, there's like a lot going on. Heading to get ready for bed. Oh, good night. Thank you again so much for the raid. People from my stream, please check out both Tori and Gail. I'll be checking out Tori as well after stream. They sound like a very poggers streamer. Did I really unironically use poggers? Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid and bringing everyone over. I hope you have a lovely night. So your whip is so good. Oh, thank you, Yeti. My whip for the VTuber 2.0. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to using it. Yeah, Pogger. Yeah, I just said Pogger. The user interface seems very confusing to me. Yeah, Uma Musume. There's a lot going on. There's like a lot of buttons, and I don't play gacha games, so I feel like the game is assuming like a lot of knowledge that I don't have. I'm exactly like those people. Just like 5 minutes ago, I was complaining that I have to work with people that like have never used a spreadsheet before. I'm the person. I'm the person that hasn't played a gacha before. You like Hans game? Nice. I wish I knew more about the Hans game to be able to talk intellectually with you. I can ask you who your favorite horse girl is, but like whatever you respond won't mean anything to me. I'm glad you like it. I'm terrible at gacha games. Yeah, me too. I usually avoid them. I can't believe there are people that have never used a spreadsheet. I know, right? But to be fair, they're like 70 years old. One of them was already retired and he came back to help us for this project. And the other one is a salesperson. So, you know. I like Haru Urara. Everyone does. She seems really sweet. I love all the like posts on social media like, oh my god, Haru got sent like 20 kgs of hay. Everyone's being so nice to the horses suddenly. I love it. Anyway, yeah, welcome in everyone. I didn't introduce myself. I'm autistic. Welcome in. Yeah, today we're doing a co-working stream. Oh my god, is it 10:17 already? I need to get started on work. I've been talking for way too long. We're gonna get started on work. We're doing 20 minutes studying, 5-minute break. Oh wait, why is that open? Sorry, that that shouldn't be redeemable. Hang on. Yeah, I broke some stuff earlier. Maybe this one wasn't supposed to be. I'll stick in the manual override. Break all the things. Yeah, I saw something. I saw something earlier that was like disabled. Like one of my like configure redeems was like disabled. And I was like, oh, why is this disabled? Why did past me disable this? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this is meant to be enabled, so I enabled it, but maybe it's just an outdated one. Okay, here we go. This one needs to go to I have too many redeems. I'm like reaching the limit. Okay, let's see. Small sill goes to disabled. Test. Okay. Should be disabled now. Thank you for testing everything, Yeti. I don't think age is excuse for spreadsheets. Microsoft Excel exists since 90s or earlier. Yeah, they've been around for a long time, but I feel like because of the nature of the work that they were doing and the fact that they were doing it for so long in their careers before Excel became quite prevalent, means that they haven't had to pick up that skill. Can't be normal paper used as a spreadsheet. Yeah, I had to like explain how spreadsheets had like multiple sheets in a workbook. Are you able to give me the 100 back? Yes, I should be able to. Oh wait, can I? Request queue. I don't think I can refund that one because it's quite cheap and it's automatic. Usually I don't have those like in the rewards request queue. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry, Yeti. I didn't realize anyone would miss 100 points that much. But I'm sorry. Stop booing at me. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer now. It's 20 minutes on, 5 minutes off, and then like a 15-minute break after 4 study sessions, which I've talked for so long, I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we'll see. Capitalist Sill, listen. I'm doing my best. Why is that one enabled? I'm kind of worried now. I feel like I've accidentally enabled things that I shouldn't have. Okay, anyway, yeah, the timer has started. I'm counting me doing the redeems, fixing the redeems. As
Ring ring, ring ring. Have you guys checked out Sill's YouTube channel yet? You should check it out. She's got a ton of exclusive content on there, like the speed painting.
Thanks, Dabu. Okay, I think we're okay. Wait, good luck with your work, everyone. I am going to get started. Oh yeah, I was gonna write a stupid PDF. I really don't want to do that. I need to like write a guide for how to use my spreadsheet. I hope everyone's work is more interesting than mine. Thank you for the approval, Yeti. Right. What did I get up to? Here's a document for my document. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. When I offered, I was like, oh hey, are you guys okay? You seem to be struggling. Do you want me to like, we were in a Zoom meeting together and I was just like showing them, like in a stream, how to use the spreadsheet. And I was like, do you guys want written instructions that you can refer back to? And one of the guys, the salesperson, was like, oh yeah, that'd be great. Then I can print it out. Then I can print it out and have it next to me while I'm working, and I was just like, oh my god. Breathe, Sill, breathe. Yeah, I know, right, Red? If you're doing it in Word, yeah, use headings. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using LibreOffice Writer, but that's basically the same thing, right? They also have headings and contents, right? Next, he'll print the spreadsheet and then complain that it doesn't work when he writes values with the pen. Yo, earlier, okay, so at 4 a.m., they're in I think he's in Central Time. Um, at 4 a.m. I got an email from him being like, "Hey Sil, I need your help. I'm sorry for emailing you." First off, I'm glad he did because I told him to. It's like, "Hey, sorry for bothering you. But when I click the button that I wrote the script for to make it nice and easy to like enter the data and have like, you know, formatting and like data validation and all of that. Like, sorry for bothering you. But when I push this button, I get a message that says, please, like that it couldn't do it. It's missing some fields." And I was just like, yeah, that's because you haven't filled in the fields. Like, can you read the error message? You literally typed it into the email for me. Fill in the missing fields. Is it missing fields? It is. Yes, I went and checked. It was. He just left one of them blank. It was his own name. All he had to do was write his name in there. Anyway, yeah, that's who I'm working with right now. Just make a Google form. Dude, I actually started doing that, Yeti. But there were other issues in play. So if I did that, I would have had to manually copy and paste the responses table like once a day into the like actual table. So that was like more manual work for me if I made a Google form. Yeah, I know, gross, right? And a major issue is that I couldn't give them a drop down. They need like a drop down of like all these like companies and things I'm entering in like one of the back end tables, and there's gonna be like 150 companies, you know. I can't enter all of that into a Google form, and it's not dynamic, it's static in a Google form, and we need it to be dynamic. So unfortunately it wasn't a good use case, but it is one that I investigated. Not with that attitude. You're so right, Nancy. God, I hate writing. Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna strangle LibreOffice. Just record a verbal documentation. I think they physically like need for blank skip to 4 hours 10 minutes. Don't tempt me. It's very tempting to do that, but I think these are people that would prefer to have like a written documentation with screenshots. When you see for your spreadsheet, we need a Java full stack with an Oracle server that runs a function writing to a CSV file. That would be kind of fun. Now you're making me want to write it in C#. Don't do this to me. I can't get LibreOffice to, I'm trying to tell it to use the US dictionary instead of the New Zealand one. But it doesn't want to change. It already made me restart. And then it didn't stick. Here we go. There we go, that's better. Probably not best for clients who don't even know what a spreadsheet is. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you misspelled color in here and now I don't know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, everyone I'm working with is American, so I'm trying to use the American, you know, date format and spelling and everything. But LibreOffice is convinced that I should be using UK English or New Zealand English. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's alright, I'm used to it. How often have you had to change words OU to O? I just started writing, so not very often on this documentation. However, that is just how I spell these days. I got in the habit of doing that like in high school because the like coding languages we were using at the time did not have alternate spellings for like UK English. So ever since high school, I've been using American spellings for things, especially for the word color. Like if I had to like change the color of something, like in code, I had to use like OR instead of OUR. Otherwise, it wouldn't recognize like the keyword. So I'm honestly pretty used to it. I actually read a book. Color's a fun one, yeah. I just feel like it's safer to write it in US English. Most of the books I read is in US English as well. And actually the series that I'm reading like right now is in UK English, and it's been kind of tripping me out. It's really weird reading in UK English in like especially very British English. When you're used to American, it kind of makes me do a double take every time. USA English Stockholm Syndrome, for real. That is a perfect description of that. Welcome back, SV. As a Canadian, I grew up learning the OU versions, but nobody actually uses them anymore. Oh, really? What happened? I talked for way too long, and now we're finally doing some work. Let me know if the music is too quiet or anything like that. Oh, Canadian is halfway? Oh, same with their measurements, yeah. Boomer is in New Zealand, like that, with their measurements. They grew up using, like, imperial measurements, and they'll still talk about it that way. Oh, the meme for Americans is that they'll use anything but the metric system. Yes, it's so funny. I love it when they use like football to measure everything. Like everything is like so many football fields. Yeah, 2.5 football fields. I don't even know how large a football field is. I don't think I have ever stood on the field of like an American football like field. To be fair, a football field is a pretty good unit of measurement. 100 yards, easy number. Okay, but I don't know what 100 yards looks like. A yard is like roughly a meter, right? Like, how do you half a walk? Yeah, I understand why it's easier for Americans, but like as a non-American, it's completely useless. It looks like one football field. Oh, thank you. Come on, Sil. Oh, yes, I know. I'm so sorry. Look, I'm using my like all the brain power from my one brain cell on writing this PDF. Okay. Apparently another one is sticks of butter. See, that's another one that we don't have here in New Zealand. We don't get butter in sticks like you guys do. I'll show you in the break what our butter looks like if you're still here. I would imagine the distance of something helps you to understand it go. Yeah, it helps a lot, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's stupid to use football fields. I just think it's funny. It's like so American. And they sometimes use it when it doesn't make any sense. Like they'll be like, it's like 2,000 football fields long, and that's not helpful. That's not a number you can visualize easily, especially like length instead of like area. I saw in the UK where their sticks of butter are like a butter log. Yeah, it might be similar here. Yeah. A stick, like a block of butter in New Zealand. Like, wait, I'll show you in the break. I'm getting distracted. Football field is like the length of 0.9 American baseball fields. That's like 20 soda cans. Okay. Stick butter is incredible though. Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I had stick butter. We have non-stick butter. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if you're actually trying to co-work. I'll ship you some. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the quote. Guys, if you have to write documentation a lot, I fully recommend a program called Flameshot. If I recall correctly, it's free and open source, but I can't remember if it actually is. I hope my screen doesn't freeze when I do this, because it freezes the screen on my end when I'm taking a screenshot. Flame shot. I'll link it during the break. Enable your shiwi dreams. Will enable stick butter dreams. You're a real one, Auntie. Thank you. Don't Google that. Don't Google that. Stop making fun of my accent. I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is I picked a bad one to use as an example. Don't ask Sil about her dick. It may surprise you, but I do not have a dick. What accent? My messed up New Zealand accent. I saw you say that you have non-stick butter. Is your butter round or something? I will show you in 17 seconds. Alright, break time. I feel like we don't deserve this break of being like... I've been talking the whole time. Okay, we're starting the break. 5 minutes of break, everyone. I, for one, like your accent. Thank you, Yeti. Gestures for a fiver. Hey! I don't know how the New Zealand accent is supposed to sound like. Yeah, nobody does. After so much work, thank goodness. Listen, I was working like the whole time, a little bit slowly, because I suck at writing documentation, but that's the only reason why, I swear. Okay, let me see if I can capture a window for you guys. Control window capture, and then this. Oh good, you can, that's in a bad place. Let me move this over here. Did somebody get a message? As long as I can hear what is being said, I like most accents. Okay, good. That is a relief. Let me pixelate this and then Google, what should I look for? I guess, the butter at the place that we usually shop at. I'll just make sure it's not going to dox my location. Block. Okay, yeah, that's not my store. Excellent. This is what butter looks like. This is what like New Zealand butter looks like. It is half a kg. So it's like a pound and a bit. Is this what the UK butter looks like as well? It's like a brick. It's like kind of a stubby brick. That's still a butter stick, okay, but when an American like recipe says use a stick of butter, you do not yeet in 500 grams of butter. I was so confused by American recipes for a while before I realized that their butter actually came in sticks. Yeah, yours also looks like this, yeah. Yeah, Prince, I would consider this more of a brick and not a stick. Yeah, I agree with Dude Manjo. No wonder the world thinks we eat so much butter, right? I'm not sure what other countries' butter looks like, but yeah, ours looks like this. A brick is just a short stick. I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere about I can't click on this to zoom in, really? Okay. Anyway, yeah, this is what it looks like. Also, a butter is like really yellow. It is like the color that's in this picture. Not the label, but like what's on top of the label. Like it's quite a yellow color. It's like all grass-fed beef. Beef? Is it still called beef if they're just like milk cows? Dairy cows. Dairy cows is the word. Wow, that's like 0.0000005 American football fields of butter. Yeah, exactly, Ansi. Thank you for translating that to American. Use margarine, you hate butter? Really? I'm the opposite. I'll only use margarine that tastes sufficiently like butter. A quick Google indicates an American stick of butter is around a quarter of that. Okay, that makes sense. Because just from like pictures, it feels like if I cut this into quarters and like made sticks out of them, that would be like a stick of butter. For some reason, ours is pale because most of it is oil. Don't your cows also have a different diet? Like, don't they eat like a lot of grains and other cows instead of grass? I feel like that probably contributes. Around 110 grams. Oh, thank you, Prince. Volume or length? Prince, I feel like you should be sliding into Auntie's DMs. I use both margarine and butter. Yeah, I only use margarine or like soft. Let's see if I can find some more. Hang on. This is the exact one that I have. This one, this country soft. A great buttery taste. It's a mixture of both oil and like buttermilk apparently. So it's still spreadable when in like winter when it's like super cold. Otherwise, like, a block of butter will actually just destroy your bread. Sometimes Skittles. Wait. They eat a bunch of grains, in some cases M&M's. What do you mean? Wait, do cows eat M&M's? Stick are strong. Even if you manage to break them, you end up with two stick. I feel like eventually you just end up with mulch. Anyway. That was a break. I feel like there was something else I was meant to show you guys. What was it? I can't remember. I can't believe it's butter. Do you mean I can't believe it's not butter? I've never tried that. I've never had I can't believe it's not butter. I haven't seen it here. Your favorite candy? I don't have a favorite. I like too much candy. With sugars in their diet, it's actually good for them. Really? That's wild. Welcome in, shiny death pony. Now I want to toast. I want to toast and I blame you. Do it. Get some toast. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. New ship of Theseus paradox. At what point in the stick-breaking progress does a stick become mulch? That's a great question. Everyone should think on that during the next work session. Okay, I can't remember what else I was meant to show you guys, so we're just going back to work. You can remind me later. Pomodoro timer. Okay, we're starting. 20 minutes for real this time, you guys. Focus. What works is shh. I can't believe it's not worked. Oh. You want to see more about it? Look up Iowa dairy farm. Oh, I will. Makes educational videos about the dairy farm industry, and it's actually really interesting. That does sound really interesting. You can never focus while we're around. Yeah, I know. I feel like I focus more when I do co-working sessions with Sleepy somehow. I've lost my spreadsheet. Here it is. My favorite margarine name. That's not butter. Is that actually a name? That is quite funny. Let me find the stages of buttercream. Oh, what? want to make a butter and name the brand Butter. Butter. I wonder if there's any legal constraints about what you can name. What you can name like a company. Posted a butter grief meme. That's awesome. It's in the Discord for anyone wondering about it. In the stream chats channel. Oh my god. I hate LibreOffice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy the $150 Microsoft Word, I swear to god. I can't... I inserted an image, and when I push enter, the image just... the image just follows. It just like goes down. I need to like do a couple of new lines and then go up and paste the image, otherwise I just can't. So is that a picture of the Discord? It is, yeah. It's not live, unfortunately. LibreOffice is fun to tinker with, but like I say, it's jank. It's so jank. Personally gave up and did Google Docs. Yeah. The annoying thing about using Google products is if you're signed into multiple accounts, which I am. I'm signed into like 5 different Google accounts. It constantly gets confused about which one you want to use. Some features don't even work if you're signed into multiple. I think it's downloading files that gets really confused. I can't remember which one it was. I figured out that when reacting with letters on one of Bob's messages earlier, you had foresight on your tomfoolery. Yes, let's pretend it was foresight. I know how to fix that if you're open to suggestions. I know a workaround. If you have a fix, yeah, I'd love to hear it. My workaround is to just open a private browser and sign in with the one account that I want to download the file with. Most browsers have a PWA add-on that uses your browser and creates a new browser profile. What's a PWA? I started using Firefox today. Nice! What were you swapping from? Google Chrome? Progressive web application. It's useful when you're using a website like an app. Oh, fascinating. You can have a Google Docs PWA and only sign into your work account. Neat. I will have to take a look. Thank you, Yeti. Just stretch my shoulders. Snapped like a dry twig. Okay, but how short was the twig, Yeti? About 5 soda cans long and about a glue stick thick. That must have been an amazing sound that it made if it was actually that thick. Andromeda often comments how loud my body popping is. I blame my large brain. Oh, I wonder if that does affect it. That would be interesting. Oh my gosh, Ghost Paper, welcome in! Wait, well, let me just finish taking the screenshot. Welcome in, everyone! Okay, copy, it's on my clipboard. Welcome in, Raiders! You are doing a co-working stream as well, awesome! I hope you had a productive time. Respectfully quiet, but still appropriately spicy. Oh, we love spicy raids. Welcome in Ghost Paper, welcome in Kali, welcome in Nico-chan, welcome in Starlight and T. Oh my god, I love your name. That's so pretty. And hey, Lemon, hi! Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I didn't have the quiet one. It's okay, Starlight. We're having like a pretty chatty co-working stream anyway. I can't shut my yap to save myself. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, you guys. I hope you got a bunch of work done. If you haven't finished with your work, then feel free to stick around and join us with our pomodoro timer, which I should be pausing right now. Hang on. Okay, I paused it. Dense Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your VTuber model is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Ghost Pepper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. We play all sorts of things here, usually like a variety of games, but as you can see, I also do co-working, and occasionally I stream some art as well. And Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. Is it okay if I call you Starlight? Do you have like a preferred name? Welcome in, guys. I won't yap too much because, you know, we are supposed to be working. And Ghost Paper, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Please feel free to go and do some self-care if you need to. Feel free to drop a lurk and sneak off. Make sure you're hydrated. You go by T. Okay, good to know. Thank you, T. I love the cozy vibes. Thank you so much. How is Hydrate still out of stock? Yeah, when? I feel like I haven't been hydrated in ages. How did that happen? I'll do a free hydrate for you, Yeti. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys are all looking after yourselves. I don't know how long your work session was, but please make sure you've got snacks handy, you've gone and hydrated, you've got drinks with you. Don't forget to go to the toilet. That is something I usually forget to do. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I also went up 5 points. I thought hydrate was 10. I don't remember changing it. I don't know, Yeti. I'm sorry, my redeems are a mess. Alright, I'm gonna go back to working. Thank you so much again for the raid. Anyone that came in with the raid, please feel free to lurk. I appreciate you being here. You guys are great. I gotta go to 3.5 hours. Oh, nice work. Step away and do all of those things. Awesome. I'll be back to hang out in a bit. Take your time, Ghost Pepper. Thank you again so much for the raid. Nice work on 3.5 hours. Well done. Alright, I'm unpausing the timer. We have another 8 minutes left on this session. Can I head out so others can focus? Ouch! Hi, Io, thank you for the hydrate. Guess the hydrate's working. Everybody else remember to hydrate as well. And good luck with whatever you're up to, Yeti. What the heck was I doing? Right. I'm currently writing some PDF documentation for something that I made. And I was just thinking, ooh, maybe I should record a GIF to put into this PDF. I don't even know if GIFs work. I should record a GIF to put into this PDF so that you can actually see the steps that I'm trying to describe in words. And then I remembered that the person I'm giving this to threatened to print it out and keep it next to his computer, so maybe a GIF isn't the best idea. Threatened, yeah. He didn't phrase it, but I found it alarming enough that I consider it threatening. I hope you're feeling better, Lemon. Hi, Gino. Got an email that the design software company Figma is gonna have an IPO, and all I could think of was not gonna lie, that's where my brain went as well. Gino. Still sick but a tad better. I'm glad you're improving. I think I saw you saying earlier that your throat doesn't hurt anymore. Did I read that the wrong way around? I hope your throat's all good now. Sounds like you're in the tail end. You're about to recover. As much? Okay, good. I hate sore throats. They're the worst. Hi Galaxy, welcome in. I hope your stream is going well. I don't want to know what the Yeti text on the left screen says. Let's take a look. Wait, let me pause the timer. This is just a message from earlier that was sent in the Discord. This one. Oh, they were talking about Spindrift. How Spindrift sounds like a move in a video game. Yeah, this is just a Spindrift conversation on the Discord. It's so true though. It is. I wonder why they chose that name for sparkling water. It's cool you can edit your screen, so it's so cool. You can even stream stuff to them, so you can have like live information on the screen that changes. Unfortunately, it has to be done by webcam or virtual camera. And I don't have that set up right now. Reminds me of Stick Drift. Oh, true. Oh, this is called Goth. Hang on, I've got the stream link handy somewhere. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. I picked it up in the summer sale. It's very customizable. I think there's a phone version as well. Another 5-minute break, team. Break start. Oh, everybody stretch. I'm actually stretching for once. This is the good thing about doing a co-working stream. I never stretch unless I'm streaming with you guys and I tell you guys to stretch. Alright, see ya, Galaxy. Enjoy your stream. Evening, hi Aces, how's it going? Welcome in. We're doing a casual co-working stream today. Actually, I really have to pee. Can I hold on until the next break? I think I can hold it. But, oh, congratulations on affiliate Aces! Well done. Wait, let me get your shout out. Congrats! Nice work! That's awesome. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate? I don't think I did anything. I was like, yay, I have affiliate. I bet nobody else cares though. Like, like I bet I'm the only person that cares about this. So I like didn't do anything. Turns out people cared. So maybe I should have done something. Spent all weekend making my emotes. Haven't given thoughts to the stream yet. Nice, nice. I hate making emotes. I hope you enjoy the process more than I do, because that was like infuriating for me. I hate making emotes. I ended up using a base. It's a really nice base actually, but I just couldn't do it on my own. A lot of fun. Create a new mascot for the channel. Smudge the red panda. No way. T, just do that exact thing that you just did, except without the angle brackets. And that'll change your villager chat icon, like in the chat overlay up at the top right. Back with a snack. Welcome back. What are you eating? Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have made that more obvious. No problem, T. Yeah, smudge the red panda. That is so cute. I wonder if Red's here. I want to tell Red. Red, if you're lurking, somebody's got a red panda as their new mascot for their channel. Go follow them. Okay, guys, I don't think I can hold it until the next break. I think I need to pee like right now. Chasing some dried cherries for my cherry. Yum! I've been going nuts on dried cherries recently. My family came back with like a half kg like packet of like sun-dried cherries or something. Which I had never seen before, by the way. And they were like, oh, here, Lily's my 5-year-old. Lily doesn't like them, so maybe you'll like them. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is like crack. This is delicious. That's so cool. You have your own cherry tree though. That's so cool. I'm jealous. I love cherries. Although honestly, if I had a cherry tree, I would probably give myself diarrhea from how many cherries I eat. I tried sun drying previously, but it didn't work. Oh, sad. Was it do you use like a dehydrator now? Do you have like a fancy dehydrator machine? Those things are so cool. I really want one, but like I shouldn't. Like I definitely don't need one. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, that's awesome, Aces. That's adorable. I love that. You got so many of your emotes approved already. These are amazing, by the way. Holy cow. Absolutely stunning emotes. They're fantastic. Thank you for sharing. I have a smoker that I use without the wood chips. You can do that? Wait, does that work for drying stuff? Hi, Lusta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My cherry tree makes so much. We got 16 roasting pans overflowing with fruit. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I can't use them all. That is... I'm so jealous of Ghost Pepper's chilies. I love cherries so much. Doing good? How are you today, Sil? I'm distracted, but doing well. Electric smoker, just don't put in wood chips, and it's basically a dehydrator. I am going to write that down right now. Hang on. Electric... Because... Okay, we're due back to start the focus session, but this is important. Electric smoker plus no chips equals dehydrator. I'm gonna look up electric smokers. How do I spell dehydrate? Dehydrator. Ghost pepper cherries sounds like a spicy but lovely hybrid fruit. Honestly, it kind of does. Maybe you can like breed them together. Okay. I think I can hold my bladder until the next break session. It's only 20 minutes. That sounds really long now that I say it, but let's go. That sounds delicious. I'm so jealous. I love smoked food as well. It's gonna be very hard to like make me not get a smoker now. How productive are we feeling today? I suspect that chat is feeling more productive than I am. Alright, let's see. What was I up to? I have to write this stupid documentation. I hate writing documentation. The model previews on Blue Sky are looking amazing. Thank you so much, Blue Star. I really want to start using it, but I'm still so far away from the 2.0 model. Thank you so much. I feel encouraged. Yeah, Octavian is great. Nice choice. You're watching Uma Musume edits? Oh, are there a lot? What do people edit? Hi Elder, welcome in. Further along than me, I'm still drawing 1.0. Thanks for the redeem, Elder. Hope you're doing well. 1.0 is such a milestone though. Don't be like me. Take your time. Do it well. I really rushed mine and I kind of regret it. Is that Discord monitor a screenshot? It's a screenshot. It could be a GIF, but I didn't. I actually had something else on that screen, like a different server screenshot. But then I realized if I'm putting it on stream, I should make sure that only publicly visible information is on there. So I took a new screenshot for something safer. It's now just a conversation about Spindrift. I don't know if you can hear this, but some of these songs include like background noise, like children talking, and I always think it's coming from outside instead of the music. Drives me crazy. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way to like filter those out, but I like never know which songs have it until until it plays. I had to there's this one really cozy, really lovely streamer that I kind of had to stop watching because I realized that their background music, they had like a cafe themed stream, which was really cool. And they had like this background noise that was like the background of a cafe. So like it had like, you know, lo-fi music or whatever, but also like dishes and stuff in the background. And I had to stop lurking in their streams because it was giving me anxiety. I kept thinking that there were people in my house, like doing stuff in the kitchen. I was like taking off my headphones like every 5 minutes to like kind of listen. Like, oh, did somebody need something? Like, do I need to go help somebody in the kitchen? Oh no, I know! I was really bummed out because I really like their stream otherwise. I bet when you have little ones, you're always keeping an ear. Oh yeah, for sure. Even before that, I'm just kind of naturally anxious. And I have really good noise cancelling headphones. So if anything gets through my noise cancelling headphones, it must have been pretty loud. So if any background noise I actually hear is like, oh my god, what is happening? Gotta sleep. Good night, SB. Thanks for dropping in. Sleep well. Get those ZZZs. Break time! I really have to pee. Let me just quickly finish typing the sentence. Close enough. I'll finish this later. I really have to pee. Alright, we're supposed to be taking a 5-minute break now, but it's gonna be a 6-minute break because of, you know, ads and stuff. So I'll see you guys in 6 minutes. Take this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, do some stretches, stand up, walk around a little, rest your eyes from the screen, take a break from all the hard work you've been doing, and I'll see you guys in like 6 minutes or so. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope you all did whatever you needed to do. Take your pills, grab a drink, grab a snack. Oh, I could use a snack actually. Next break, next break. We're gonna do another 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes, 20 minutes of work, and then we'll take a slightly longer break. Good luck, everyone. Otsu. I love how my bird is just infinitely on right now. It hasn't turned off when the timer finished. How do I insert contents in LibreOffice? Choose insert table of content. I did not see that. Going to shut down? Yeah, of course, Lusta. Oh, that's great. You managed to do a quick emote. Nice work. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm assuming it's evening for you. Have a nice evening. Thanks for dropping in. Ixie, welcome in. Wait, let me pause the focus timer here. Welcome in. How was Among Us? Blondie, welcome in. Did you guys have a good stream? Did you guys win? Were you sus? Were you a bad guy? Was silly as usual? Excellent. Yo, is it just me or has Among Us gotten like a lot more complicated since I last played? Like from when it first came out, I feel like they've added a lot more stuff. Am I just imagining things? Did I just not know how to play the first time? It has! Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. There's so many things, I got lost. Did you have fun at least? Yeah, Among Us is kind of intense. Have you tried Goose Goose Duck? I really like that one. It's like very similar to Among Us, but you're like birds. And you can like yeah, there's like a drafting options for like what roles and stuff. Yeah, check it out. It's I'm pretty sure it's free to play on Steam. Yeah, actually, let me find the link. Also, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Ixie. Hi, I'm Sil. I'm an Autistic Friday streamer from New Zealand. I am I'm looking up Goose Goose Duck. Here we go. Yeah, it is free. Here's the link. I'm Sil. I'm autistic. Who am I? I'm an autistic VTuber from New Zealand. There we go. That's my intro. We play all sorts of random games and things here. Today we're doing a co-working stream because I have work that needs to get done. We also do art occasionally. There's the link to Goose Goose Duck. It's free. I think you need an account to sign up though, but if I recall correctly, so does Among Us. But there's like heaps of different roles, and you can like set the game mode so that like you can like when like at the start of the game, this is like my favorite game mode. At the start of the game, each person gets given like 3 different roles. You could either be like an innocent duck, you could be like a good guy. Asperolove, welcome in! Were you playing Among Us with Ixie here? Did you guys have fun? Were you sus? I've taken this opportunity to plug Goose Goose Duck, if you've heard of that game before. Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid! Also, guys, if any of you raiders that just came in, if you need to like go and do some self-care after your streams, go hydrate, grab a snack, all that good stuff, please feel free to drop the lurk. Don't feel obliged to stick around and chat. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Did you guys win? Who won? Chat, who was better, Ixie or Asperolove? Who got the most dubs? But yeah, in Goose Goose Duck, you suck at lying. Oh no, Mia Sparrow is bad at lying. Good work. You know, I have a trick. I'm also kind of bad at lying. I have a trick for playing. She has a Valley Girl accent when she lies. What an amazing tell! Oh my god, I love that. That's like quite cute, actually. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I have a trick to lying if you suck at lying. I don't know how many people this will work for, but it works for me. Basically, I play the game as if I'm just like an innocent, totally normal guy, okay? Just a silly wee guy running around, doing his best. I treat the fake like like jobs as if they're real. Just fake jobs in Among Us, right? I'm remembering that right. I do all the fake stuff as if it's the real stuff. I am like basically like gaslighting myself into thinking that I'm a good guy, and then and then if I just happen to be in a room alone with someone, I just kill them and then like blank it out of my memory. I just like pretend it never happened. The secret to lying well is gaslighting yourself. I just pretend I'm totally normal, good guy, and then if I'm ever in a room alone, they like get stabbed in the back, and then I act as if I found them there. Gonna need to try this. Yeah, good luck. I hope it works for you. I like basically just like close my eyes and kill them, and I'm like, oh my god! How did this happen? Who did this? I found green in like the engine room or whatever the rooms are. When did you guys see them last? I just got here. And it's true. I did just get here. It's just they were alive when I got here. Anyway, good luck. That's what I do too. Yeah, it works really well. Especially if you haven't done anything bad yet, because then you've been acting like a good guy like the whole time. And then suddenly they're gone, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't even use the vents or anything. Maybe that's just a bad play, but I'm just too... I can never use them well. I always get caught or something. Anyway, that's my strat. Good luck. I hope it works for you. Also, another thing you can do, you could, like, for you in particular, Sparrow, you could just put on a Valley Girl accent, like, all of the time. Just fake it. Then no one will be able to tell when you're lying. Just pretend you're lying, like, all the time. Oh my god, yes, good luck. Right, I'm gonna get back to writing this incredibly boring like document that I'm working on. Be sus all the time, exactly. Then they'll never know if you're really sus or not. Good luck with your work. Thank you, Ixie. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, co-working stream today, so I'm doing stuff that I don't want to do. Good luck with work. Thank you, guys. Alright, for anyone that's working along with me, I am resuming the timer. Thank you again for the raids. Please look after yourself. Make sure you're hydrated and all that. Maybe if the game didn't go well for you, eat some chocolate. Have some ice cream. Practice your Valley Girl accent. Chocolate is being consumed. Good. I love chocolate. What's everyone's favorite kind of chocolate, by the way? I say that as if I have an answer, and I don't. I just love all chocolate. Oh, this is wrong. I just found a mistake. It's nothing to do with chocolate. White chocolate. Ooh, that's actually a spicy choice. I don't see very many people saying that they like white chocolate. I love that for you. Cookies and cream. Ooh. There's like only one brand that does cookies and cream here in New Zealand. I'm based in New Zealand. And they're not very good compared to the other chocolate brands we have. So I just never end up getting them. Solid flavor though. Somebody remind me during the next break that I really need to clean my monitor. It is disgusting. There's a particular ASCII character I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Is it a Japanese one? Ah, I found it. Break time! It is time for a 15-minute break, if I recall correctly. Yeah! Alright, 15 minutes. Everyone go relax if you've been working along with me. I am going to be a bit naughty and check some work messages, even though that kinda counts as work. But I have like little red, unread badges. Little red, like, unread notifications that are really bothering me. It's fine. And I'll have to deal with that one later. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I have crackers right here, so I guess I'm eating crackers. I wish I had some cheese. I guess if I just had cheese lying in my room, that'd be kind of sus. Wow, did it really take me 3 minutes to eat one cracker? That's so tragic. I wonder if there's like a little game I can play for the rest of the break. Maybe I'll confuse everyone with Cavern Sweeper. Wait, is it not Cavern Sweeper? What is it? What is it called? Oh, it is. It's not working. No. I'm just manually going to the page on Edge. Hopefully this catches it. Okay. Run cave. Yeah, it's looking good. Can I hide this? Apparently not. We have less than 10 minutes. I'm going to leave serpents off and maybe just do a medium easy. Start off with an easy one. Man, it's been a while since I played this. One... I don't think this is one. Yeah. 2... I think he's 1. I think this one must be 1. Oh my god, that's an 8. This is really hard to see, sorry. I make this, like, bigger. Kind of. Pretty sure this is 1. If there's a 0, I think everything around it is safe, at least in this game mode. I'm scared by these big numbers though. This one has got to be a 2. What could add to give 8 here? Is this a 3? Okay, no, it's not there. A 2, huh? I think there's one here. Is there like a 3 here and a 3 here? I think that looks right. There's only 3 big red ones on this entire map, and they just happen to be bunched up together. At least there's no more of the big guys left. Is this it? Oh, we did it! I think there's time for one more. Ooh, that was a good starting one. What am I gonna have for lunch? No, OBS disconnected. I'll wait a second to see if it comes back up. Oh, attempt 4! That's not looking good. Oh, reconnection successful. Are we back? I don't know if anyone's listening. We might be back. Looks like we're back. I actually might need to refresh browser. Welcome back, guys. I have 3 minutes. 3 minutes to finish this game. Can I do it? I'm not sure if I can. I am really looking forward to getting off my current ISP. We actually already have an installation date for the next one. But like they couldn't install it for like a month. So here we go. And so we're just kind of waiting for them, really. And we've already told our current ISP that we're leaving and when the date is and that we'll be leaving. But they like already sent us like a courier bag to like send back the old router with. And I just got like I got a follow-up message being like, hey, you haven't sent back your router yet, you know, don't forget about doing this. And I'm just like, bruh, I cannot send this back to you yet. Like we won't have internet. Anyway, we finished, yay! Now we have like 2 minutes left. I guess I'll just eat another cracker. Where did my capture for this go? Over here. Maybe I'll change up the music. What else is here? Midday Intuition. Oh wait, I don't think I like this album. They had a lot of like stuff in the background that gave me anxiety, like I said earlier. Focus flow? What about this? I could go for this. Please let me know if the music's too quiet in the stream, by the way. Yeah, okay, let's go for this one. Hey, Meeple! I'm sorry, my mouth is full of cracker. Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm not gonna raid out just yet, but I said I might when OBS disconnected earlier. Now I'm like kind of wondering, who should I raid out to? I don't even know why I'm looking. Maybe a bunch of people, these people would have like already gone offline by the time I raid. No one else seems to be doing co-working. If somebody tells Sleepy to get online. You just finished work and had an amazing day? That's awesome, Meeple. I'm so glad to hear that. Alright. Break time is over. We are back to doing 20 minutes of a focus session. I'm so glad work went well. Can you share anything about it? Or... no, this song has talking in it. Finished designing and creating my first tabletop role-playing game. Oh, you'll get role-playing game rulebook, which is dedicated to my cousin who passed away from diabetes. I'm so sorry to hear that about your cousin. That's awesome though. Congratulations, nice work. Feel free to share the design in the Discord if you like. Love to see it. Damn it! I forgot to clean my monitor. That's what I was gonna do during that last break. It's so dirty. And I never notice until I pull up like a blank page and it's white and it shows all the gross dust on it. My art design and myself sat for 8 hours straight putting the finishing touches. Oh nice. And releases on the 11th of August, but I have an exclusive pre-release on the 9th at a special games convention. Oh, that's so cool. Get a complimentary digital copy. Oh, thank you so much, Meeple. I can't wait to see it. That's so awesome. You're doing a pre-release at a games convention as well. Oh, that's awesome. Let me know if there's like a link I can share for people to purchase purchase a copy for themselves. I'd love to promote that as well. That sounds really neat. What kind of tabletop system is it? I feel like that's a really weird question to ask, but are there like any like notable features or anything? Hi Sheik, welcome in. And I was able to catch a stream and welcome in. Thank you for being here. Your model looks so pretty. Aw, thank you. Yeah, you're from Blue Sky, right? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm working on my 2.0 model as you've seen. Thank you for your compliments. The little bird is so cute. Isn't it cute? It was made by Sleepy. Let me just give them a shout out. They made and rigged this like little animal mascot for myself and a couple of our friends. It's adorable. It's like rigged as well, so it kind of like moves with me. Yeah, it's adorable. I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely. Is it evening for you? I hope you're having a good evening if it is. And the little glasses, yeah, the glasses are a great touch. The convention is on the 9th of August, which is also shockingly the anniversary of my cousin's passing. Oh wow, what a amazing date. Like, you know, that like they coincided like that. The rulebook itself is setting neutral, so you can run any game with it. Oh no way! That's really neat. So you can like create anything. I know a couple of friends who have run like a D&D campaigns but reskinned to be like Pokemon. So all the encounters are like Pokemon fights. It's been chill and just vibing, and so you were on and wanted to stop by. Thank you so much for dropping in. That sounds so cool. Doesn't that sound awesome? It was very cool. We had, okay, wait, let me pause the timer because I want to talk about this for a second. At one point we had like a D&D campaign with our like college friends, and that was like it was like one that we took turns like DMing, like we took turns like running like the sessions for the campaign. There was like a overarching plot, but it was like kind of episodic, and our like party members would get like teleported to like parallel universes and different like times and settings and stuff like that. So not all of us would be in every session, which was good because we had a pretty big group. So it was just whoever was available at the time. It was basically just a series of one-shots that anyone could just come in and design and be like, hey, I want to do a one-shot for the next session that's like a Sherlock Holmes themed one or something, and they can like just kind of set it up and like run the dungeon. But like we'd all have our like already made like characters in it, so there wasn't like we'd like keep the same characters and like level them up and stuff. But like each session's like mechanics and like general vibes and everything were like wildly different. It was really cool. It's my first ever D&D campaign. I wish we did more like that. That was like really fun. You can run anything at all with it. As soon as I'm able, I'll send the links. Yeah, of course, no rush, but I'd love to see it, Meeple. Thank you. What do you mean, Brian? Yeah, D&D. Do not disturb. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it sounds cool and so much fun. It was really, really cool. I really liked it. We should pick that up again. At least the same concept. Okay, I'm resuming the timer. I swear we're gonna work now. We ran Pathfinder. I've only done like 1 or 2 sessions of a Pathfinder campaign. My college friend group, they're really bad at sticking to stuff. So we created a Pathfinder characters and everything, and then we only got like 2 sessions in before it fell apart. I hope it went well. How was it? Do you often DM? Or was this like your like a first time? Didn't mean to stop you. Oh no, that's alright. I have Chatty as a tag on my stream for a reason. What's the difference between Pathfinder and D&D? I have yet to play Pathfinder. Yeah, mostly just slightly different systems. I can't remember the details. Bigger numbers? Yeah, is it bigger numbers? I know the character creation got a lot more detail oriented. They seemed like obsessed with small details. Mathfinder! Oh, is it really heavily math based? Maybe that's why we don't keep playing it. Yeah, but we only did like a couple of sessions. So why did you pick Pathfinder then, Brian? Do you like math? A lot more incremental bonuses. Oh, fun. That sounds very satisfying, actually. Are you playing it online? Wait, why is the ad timer running? Don't... Okay, good. It's not actually enabled. More customizable! Oh, cool! Do you have like a fun flavor that you're using for your campaign? Pathfinder is designed by one of the original D&D creators. The two D&D creators had a falling out. Bummer. Cool that people are using both systems, though. I feel like that explains why Pathfinder is so mathy. I also feel like D&D is a little bit more mathy than it really needs to be. You should just play Fate. What's Fate? I haven't even heard of that one. I'm working for Wizards of the Coast in Hasbro, who now own D&D. I got very disappointed. Oh no. So I thought, heck, I'll create my own. Yeah. Fate Core? What is that? Is that another system? I used to follow... I say used to follow as if I don't follow them anymore. I technically do. I'm just not active on any platforms that they're active on. Because, you know... you know how platforms and social media are. I used to follow an artist that worked for a sci-fi... one of the tabletop systems that sci-fi owned, called Anima Beyond Fantasy. And man, their art was really cool. It was like one of like top, maybe the most influential artist for me when I was like just starting out. Fate Core, it's a different system. What's significant about it? How does it differ? Is it like a less math or is it more math? I'm assuming it's a less math, right? How do you get more math than Pathfinder? Do I even want to know? Really pared down relies on more group improvement. Oh, and group involvement to help create something. Oh, that sounds really neat. Mine was a simple 3d6 system. Oh, that sounds good. I'm actually leaning more towards like simpler dice rolls. I like the systems that are like everything's like out of 100, and the difficulty is just like a number out of 100. And the higher the number is, the more difficult it is, and you just try to roll underneath it. It always breaks my brain because like higher numbers that you roll are bad, That's just Call of Cthulhu. That's not the only system that I've seen do that, though. I can't remember the other ones, but I have heard of other systems doing like the out of 100 thing. But yeah, Call of Cthulhu does do that. But yeah, I've seen it at least one other system doing this sort of similar thing. It really breaks my brain that like higher rolls are bad, but apart from that one minor thing, I feel like it's a much easier system to manage. You don't have to like do so much hands-on maintenance and calculations that D&D and I assume Pathfinder have. It's kind of nice just having like one set of dice, but then dice are pretty, so I want more. You should see Star Trek Adventures. High rolls are bad and low is good. No, it sounds similar. As long as we don't go back to Taco? What's that? I'm happy to play any system. What was so bad about that one? Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Taco? Taco? Kako? Shadowrun is by far the worst. Oh, I have heard things about Shadowrun. Not much and not good, but I have heard some. I'm gonna add a couple of minutes to the work timer because I've been talking so much. Did that work? Oh, my button's not working. Oh no, I guess I can't work for longer. What a bummer. You can't explain it to you? You need to experience it to understand. Do you have a video you can link me, like on YouTube or something? Like something that like shows the insanity? Assuming it's insane. My favorite system is Daggerheart, which was released earlier this year. Ooh, elegant and simple. Oh, that sounds neat. Yep, you do. Excellent. Thank you, Brian. I should turn this into a table. Thank you, Brian. He just put the link up on Discord in the stream chats channel if anybody wanted to pop that in. Yeah, thank you, Brian. So Scylla's now up to 100 hours added to her timer thanks to my interrupted. Yo, Meeple, you're nowhere near as bad as chat was at the start of the stream. I yapped for like 30 minutes before we even started the timer. What was I doing? Oh yeah, entering a table. I hate using tables outside of like Excel. It always feels wrong. Like I'm inserting a table into like a Word document right now. And I feel kind of dirty. Ow. Hi Isaac, thank you for the hydrate. Congratulations on 100 visits. Do you have another game you'd like me to play? We can continue with Bug Fables if you like. What did I get up to? We have like another 2 minutes on the timer. Whoa! Yeah, big 100! Congratulations. How has Artpipe been going? Nearing the end now. Are you, did you have any goals? I can't remember. Hi Anna! Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping in. I'm always focused on continuing Bug Fables. It's a good story and game. It is good. Yeah, I meant to keep going with it. I just have so many games I want to play. There's just like not enough hours in the week. You've done one attack. Hey, that's still better than nothing. Good job, Isaac. And there's still time. I bet you could do a second one. Did you have fun at least doing the attack? What do you think about Fight so far? Is this your first time entering? It is, right? Your third outfit! Oh my god, no way. You've started a second attack. Good luck finishing it. Alright, break time. 5-minute break. I'm gonna just start that right away, otherwise I'm gonna keep talking. Internet dropped for a while. Mine disconnected from Twitch for a bit as well, actually. How goes work time? We're making progress. I've done 6 pages. It sounds like a lot, but there's like a lot of screenshots and things like that because I'm writing like a user guide to something. But you know, this is pretty good progress. I really hate writing this sort of stuff, so I'm not surprised I'm going too slow. Clean your skin, thank you, Anna. You are the best. Where did my cloth go? I usually keep like a microfiber cloth around to clean it with. I guess. Okay, guys, is isopropyl alcohol bad for your screen? It probably is, right? I'll use a glasses cleaner. Making progress. 100 minutes of talk time, 1 minute work time. Yeah, pretty much. I used to have to make stuff like that in my life. Oh god, I inhaled it. Oh my god. Disgusting. Do not recommend. Make stuff like that in my last job. Not my favorite type of work. Yeah, I hate it. But I made the thing that I'm making the guide for. So nobody else can do it, unfortunately. I basically just have to like tell people how to use the thing that I made. Sorry, my tracking might go a little bit nuts because I'm like reaching over my camera to clean the screen. Not safe to drink either? Oh no. That was my next plan. What am I supposed to drink now? Water? Where am I? Atlantis? Come on. Okay, I think I've got everything. Oh, I should just like open up a white screen. So then I can see all the dirty bits. Everything's in dark mode. How do I get out of dark mode? I feel like, is DuckDuckGo in dark mode? Everything is in dark mode. Oh, wait, Google Sheets isn't. I think I have my second sketch finished. Nice work. I'm looking at it like, am I going to ruin by doing line art? Just clean your sketch and color the sketch. Unless you don't like doing that, I guess. I went through years of not doing line art because I just hated it so much. It always, like, I'm just bad at it. It made my drawings always like look kind of flat and lifeless. I have mad respect for like mangaka, like manga artists that can do like really expressive, nicely, you know, very like line widths and stuff. Mad respect. It's black magic. I feel like I would do worse if I tried cleaning it up. Oh really? You could do... Oh no, this might look kind of cursed. You could do the other thing that I used to do, which was color the sketch, but Syl's talking about herself. I am really not. I'm definitely not. Just color the sketch and then do the line art on top of that. And then or like a cleaner sketch on top. And then like you can kind of use the colors to help you suck less. Like having like the colors and stuff there already kind of helps guide the lines a little bit. And like it's easier to see what it's gonna look like at the end. Like, you know, when you're doing line art like on top of just a sketch, like you can't really see what it's gonna look like. Like there's this moment of you like turning off the sketch and then you like throw up on your screen. At least I do. Because like you hate how it looks. You don't really get that moment if you do the coloring first. Okay, apparently we need to go back to work. Thank you, Anna, so much for making me clean my screen. This is so much better. Alright, now the 20 minutes of working. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I just casually throw up on the screen when I hate my drawing. You know, normal activities. Yes, that's normal. Come on. Don't pretend it's not. Everybody has a cheeky little buff occasionally, right? One of my creators uses Clip Studio, which I also do. CSP is great! I absolutely love Clip Studio Paint. Please feel free to slide into my DMs with like any questions or anything regarding CSP. Fantastic tool. Absolutely love it. If you downloaded the demo, CSP goes on sale for about 50% off twice a year. So when/if your demo runs out, consider waiting until the next sale. If you can wait like 6 months. Oh no, the bird died. Hang on, let me just do that again. That's because I got confused earlier. Hang on. There we go. It's back. We went to Costco yesterday. Ooh, what did you get? Everyone raves about Indeed. I got a 3 months demo, so I hope it's go. Oh, nice. Yeah, that might last you. They no longer have Pepsi. Oh no, what did they replace it with? They have Coke. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the thing that Costco does, right? They, at least in the US, they only stock like one of a category. So last time it was Pepsi, and then they got like replaced with cola. Oh, so Biblioself lies, and the take a break redeem should be off for co-working. Yeah, it's off. No, like at the fizzy drink machines. Oh, like in the food court area? Huh. Whose? I accidentally deleted something. It's deleted here too! Oh, that's annoying. Did somebody else do this? I like Coke better than Pepsi, to be honest. I'm more of a cola fan. Oh my god, Google Sheets drives me nuts! I am selecting a range, screw you. Here we go. As a pet the fish is already only for the co-working one. I turned off some of the more distracting redeems for this co-working session, so I could get work done. Oopsie, it's too sweet for me. Oh, you're right. It is quite a bit sweeter, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I'm not sure if I like this this album. It's kind of doing weird things. I might go back to the one we were listening to earlier. Is there a shuffle? Yeah. Unlock so many emotes that feel it. Yeah, it's nice. Technically 19, yeah, if you include all the animated ones and like the bits. Yeah. I have not filled my animated slots. I have a few, but animation is not my strong suit. So I haven't made any. And I don't really have funds to go commissioning emotes, so I only have a couple of animated ones that other people were kind enough to give me. Learning that text needs to be much bigger. Oh, Aces. There's a website somewhere. I'll see if I can find it on the break if you're still here. Dryad, welcome in. How was Hollow Knight? Yeah, Aces, there's a website to test what your emotes would look like before you upload them. So it's a very handy tool. Welcome in, Dryad. Don't get out. Stop. Dryad coming in with a Python emote. Come on. Welcome in. How was a Hollow Knight? Welcome in, Visional. Welcome in, Plugin Knight. Welcome in, Jake. Hope you're all doing well. Hollow is killing me, but I'm having so much fun. Nice. Is this like your like first playthrough, or it seems like a very Dryad core game actually. Have you played it before? Is this a replay? I know some people have been replaying. Oh, Dryad, I think you might know this. This is Goff. Let me find it for you. It's your first. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know a lot of people have been replaying Hollow Knight. At least I know of at least one person. I guess that's not necessarily a lot. Because of Silk Song coming out soon. And that is what we currently have up on the screen. it's like that lo-fi Spirit City one, you know the one. it's like that one, but it's a lot more customizable. Let me pause the timer actually. It's got a pomodoro timer and a to-do list and all that stuff, but it's like a lot more. You can do a lot more with it. You can like place like furniture items and customize them and recolor them and stuff. It's really neat. That was Spirit City. Yeah, it's very similar. Same sort of genre. Since I have it paused, I added Sleepy, that Sleepy over there, and Nabu and Lemon. I added them to my room. This room isn't finished yet, so it's a little bit bare. There's like barely any books and stuff. But Sleepy's working over here. Look at them go. Nabu's passed out on the floor, like usual. Wait. Let me zoom out a little. Here you go. Here he is napping. And then Lemon's reading in my favorite spot in the room. Nice comfy seat next to the fire. Which makes more sense if you remember that it's winter here in New Zealand. But yeah, it's really neat. I fully recommend if you like these sorts of like productivity things. It has like a little alien pet thing. I don't really understand that. The pets are cuter in the lo-fi city thing, but but yeah, it has them here too, technically. Anyway, I'm sorry, I got very distracted. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sil. Thank you. I'm Sil. I'm an autistic party streamer. We play all sorts of random games here on my channel, but today we're doing co-working and fiddling with Goff, apparently, and chatting a lot. So it's like 50% co-working. I'm glad to hear you guys had a good stream. Dryad and Raiders, please feel free to sneak off and lurk if you need to. Make sure you're hydrated, got all your snacks, and all that good stuff. Look after your meat sack that is your body. I'm assuming you have one of those. Not to dox you or anything. I mean, I guess you guys could be AI. How would I know? I'm so glad you're enjoying Hollow Knight. And yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna get Silk Song when it comes out. I should get one of those, a meat sack. I don't recommend it. It's very annoying. It keeps wanting stuff, like water and food and sleep, and then like bad things happen if I don't like exercise. It's really gross. I do not recommend it. Anyway, let me resume the timer now. If you're working along with me, good luck. I want to play Silk Song. Yeah, it's coming out really soon, right? I feel like has a date been released yet? I've been hearing talk about it. Anyway, I remember being surprised that it was like coming out like this year or something. I was expecting to take longer. I don't think I'd enjoy Hollow Knight so much because it's hard, but I'm loving it. Yeah, it's really cool. I enjoy the boss fights and stuff, but I really hate traveling around. I just get lost. If I had a guide, if somebody would just like backseat me during Hollow Knight, like the whole time I played Hollow Knight, I think I would play it more. Monday has been guiding me so hard. Yeah, Monday's good like that. Yeah, I saw her guiding Josh as well. And look before bed, have a nice night, Dryad. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have a lovely evening. I guess I should stop soon as well. Ow! Hey! How dare you! I'll do until the next long break, and then I'll call it a day. Go get some lunch. It's already past 1 o'clock. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Watering my plant. I mean streaming. How good are you at looking after houseplants? Because I suck. If I was my own houseplant, I'd be in big trouble. I make a list and complete it every day. So you're good at looking after houseplants, or do you overwater them because you're watering them every day? That's one of the problems I have with them. I just never understand if I'm watering the correct amount or not. I may overwater them, yeah, handshake. Yeah, you know how plants have like the care guide? It's like, oh, this is really easy to care for, or this one's like harder to care for. I swear the plants that need more attention have done better with me. They still die, but they've done better with me because I can put it as part of my like daily chores to like go and like water them. Otherwise I just end up overwatering them. Cactuses cannot survive over here. Runoff, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to continue lurking if that's what you're up to. I figured not much could survive on the edge of the world. Yeah, I think tropical plants would do kind of well here. Subtropical at least. Lemons do really well in this climate. Having said that, my lemon tree outside is not looking very good. Banana trees? Oh, I don't know about bananas actually. Maybe that's too warm for us. Anyway, that's the end of the focus session. So, hi Takina, welcome in. I will bitch, but I haven't been here in a while. It has been a while. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. Get those honk shoes in. Sweet dreams. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, Minesweeper, but that's not available. Yeah, I've turned off the more distracting redeems for co-working sessions. I know my chat. I am onto you guys. Anyway, 5-minute break. This will be next one will be the last work session, and then I'll raid out, I think. So make sure you're hydrating, you're snacking, do some stretches. Don't be like me and actually do your wrist stretches. Wait, don't skip your wrist stretches. Stretch your wrists is what I'm trying to say. I needed a wrist brace like last week because I just forgot and I worked on a spreadsheet for like 5 hours with like no breaks. Turns out that's really bad for your wrists as well. It's not just drawing. Pop in because my friend said internet issues. Good luck. Good last session raid out. Thank you, Yeti. Thanks for dropping in and watering me. Go enjoy your evening. Right, I'm gonna snack on a cracker. I'm getting pretty hungry, so might go make lunch after this. I guess I'll have pasta. That's like the only thing I have to reheat. Ooh, you know what else I could use? Some tea. I've already had my one allotment of coffee for the day. But I could really use some, like, caffeine-free tea. Oh, you know what? While we're on break, I might look to see how much electric smokers are. I can't stop thinking about it now. Master built New Zealand. I have never heard of this website before. Wow, they're expensive. It's like $2,000. Is this just the most expensive ones? There's one for more like 500. Oh. Oh, like the $2,000 ones were for a combination charcoal grill and smoker. An electric smoker seems to be more like 500. This looks neat. Out of my price range, but I can dream. It's so big. It's like a fridge, but you smoke things in it, but with electricity. This is really cool, actually. Alright, back to work. The last work session, team. We got this. I'm so close to being done. With my work, not just the timer. All done! Let's go. We did it, team. Oh! Break time. Okay, this is the correct one, right? Let me just start it to double check. Is this... This was the last session, right? Thank you, Anna! Okay, and then if I do like a focus start... Ah, screw it! I think maybe I was meant to do one more. Oh well, I'll stop playing with my timer now. I need to go get lunch. Who's online? Is anybody else doing a co-working stream? Probably not. And no one else is doing co-working. I'm not too surprised. I don't follow that many co-workers. Co-workers? Is that a term? Can I say that? I might take you guys along to Kamikaze playing Sekiro. Because I almost never get to raid Kami, especially on his gaming account. And Sekiro is a very fun game. So unless people don't want to go into Sekiro, there are more chill streams I could raid into. But Kami just got back from Japan. So, and he raids us all the time. So I'd really like to be able to send a raid his way. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise we're gonna raid into him. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing work with me. I chatted a lot like usual, but I did manage to get quite a bit of this document done. And I would have really struggled to do this on my own. I don't think I would have been able to stay focused. If I wasn't doing a co-working stream. I would have found like any and all excuses to just like stop working and do something else. So thank you so much for helping me stay focused. Let's see, what happened today? I feel like we had quite a few raiders. If you are still here, Tori Honey and Ghost Pepper and Ixie and Aspera and Dryad, thank you so much for the raids earlier. I think most of you have already gone to bed. I hope you're having a very good honk shoe. If you haven't, go to bed. Otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna go and raid Kamikaze Mixtape. You're alive! I'm glad you're alive. Thank you again for the raid, Ixie. I appreciate it. We're just wrapping up and raiding out. Yeah, we're going to Sekiro. Please come by and say hello if you can. Kami is an absolutely wonderful person. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Wait, let me give a shout out to his DJ account. This is where he's like most active. And does a lot of really awesome music. And he usually streams without a mic, which I actually really like. He has a mic on his gaming stream, but he plays music without like any chatting. Like he chats in the chat. You know, and like the stream chat. There's usually good conversations and stuff happening in there. But if you want to just like lurk and listen to music while you're working, like, you know, maybe you're co-working like I was today, that's always an excellent choice. I'm always so happy whenever Kami is live and DJing. But today we're going to raid into his gaming channel, Kami Mix Fake. And he's playing Sekiro over there, which is also like an amazing game. I think Kami is like slightly addicted to Souls games. So he's a very enthusiastic Sekiro player as well. He's also just like a wonderful person. Really nice guy. Please drop him a follow if you can. And please follow his DJ account. The music there is so good. So good. You won't even believe me until you listen to it. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Tomorrow I am not having a stream. No stream for me tomorrow. Because Lily's home. They're just... There's no school tomorrow. So she's hanging around the house, and we've got like a couple other things to do. So no stream for me. However, you know who is streaming? Sleepy is streaming. Sleepy is doing their Donathon stream. I didn't do a shout out. I think that's because there's a cooldown on the shout out. But Sleepy will be doing a Donathon stream starting tomorrow. I think it goes for like a week, if I recall correctly. There's also all sorts of fun stuff planned. I wish I could join them, but I cannot because of the whole Lily thing. They're doing some like cool collabs and stuff as well. They're gonna be having guests on their channel. So yeah, there it is. There's the shout out. Please also drop them a follow as well if you can. I'd really appreciate it. And I'm gonna try to sneak in on that stream here and there as well if I have a spare minute. I probably won't, but on the off chance that I do, I really want to sneak in to say hi. So yeah, please check out those accounts if you can. And yeah, I need to go get some lunch. It's almost 2 o'clock. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for co-working. I hope you got a lot of work done, or at least just enjoyed the chill vibes if you didn't. Isaac, if you're still here, good luck with your second art fight. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, have a lovely day, everyone. Catch you not tomorrow, but the day after for some AI Somnium files. And, I think that's everything. Join the Discord, unlock emotes, join us for the raid. I always let the raid timer, like, expire on its own, so that's how much time you have to copy the raid messages and all that good stuff. So have a lovely evening, guys. Sleep tight. Or have a good day if it's the start of the day for you. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Stay fresh, cheese bags.